And here we are. Can you hear the game correctly? Because it's a little low for me. I don't know. So yeah, let's go back to area 1. Now that we have the track keys. And if I remember correctly, they should be in the 3rd area. Let's find her. And also I realized that there will be Henry further in the game, so looking forward to that. And I also wanted to unlock as many characters as possible, because I realized that in our first run we kind of brushed through them because we didn't really need them. But at the Russian roulette area, I think we will lose some. And I don't know if we want to go there today or the next time, because I kind of want to make them level up. So if they die too early, they will be no use for us. So it should be here. Do I need the bike or not? Probably not. Donk. So yeah, this is the item we missed. You found some fancy perfume. And a spiked club. He's got a tattoo that says Mad Dog Jr. Why? Why did Mad Dog murder his own son? Also, it would have been nice to kill all the rolling dudes, but that will take a lot of time. Do we really need to farm? Or maybe we can come back later if things are too difficult. I think we can go back to area 2 now. And we still need to unlock the dynamite to get through the other areas. Oh yeah, there was the dudes blocking the road ahead. And we should heal because of the fall. So save. Oh yeah, but also Mad Dog is in the first area. We shouldn't have come back so early. Whoops. Great! I wish I knew how many magazines they took. But we have 449. That sounds way less than we used to have. Maybe we can check. 449. And before it was 469. So they take around 20 or 30 every time. Oh. That sounds like a lot, since the inns take around 10. Also, it doesn't say who takes them, so... And Mad Dog was in the hidden city where the gangs ambushes you. Parkour! I also can't shake off the feeling that I forgot to do something, but that happens so often that I will eventually remember what I forgot. Here we are. Let's see what he says to us. Hi, I'm Mad Dog. That spy club you have belongs to me. May I have it back? Yeah? Thanks. Mad Dog joined your party, so he doesn't even ask. We have another person in our party then. That was way much easier than I thought it would be. Oh, and also I need to remember that now we have the moveset of only one arm. I'm so used to play with both that I don't know which combo we'll be able to do now. A lot of biting, for sure. Let's try again. Okay, how many did we lose this time? So it's 20 every time. 20 is quite a lot, actually. And we need something like 700 to unlock a few characters. So let's do a few more attempts. There is also one really specific random event that I want to get, but I never had it before, so I guess it's pretty rare. Why are people stealing my stuff? What did we even lose? You know what? I don't care about items. As long as they don't take the magazines, it's fine. Key items and bicycle. I guess the first thing that we need to do now is go and take the dynamite to unlock new areas. And definitely we are not going against Henry first, because we don't have any characters over level 14. Maybe except for Brad. Yeah, very important above. No, thank you. This is... It's either the dojo or... No, the dojo is the one underneath. Ooh, there is the... Ooh. Okay, we found Henry at least. We are not going to him yet. And here there are the pretty boys. Can I talk you to? Don't breathe on the boss. He's a national treasure. The most handsome man left alive. Wasn't Clint the most handsome man left alive? There is a lot of people that think they are the prettiest in this game. Pretty looking bunch you are. Do you want one of us? Not yet, maybe? You need to lift more. Yeah, you're right. When the gyms will reopen, I will get buff again. But yeah, we need the... Ooh. What do the bananas mean? Also, this is where I wanted to go. Hi, creepy doll. It's a handmade doll. It seems to have been made with great respect and care. Honey! I'm home! Oh, no. Why does he have cat shoulder pads? That's weird. Oh no, sweetheart! What is this? Do you love him? I see. What did I stumble upon? Also, he has a cat also on its head. Is your name Catman or something? Laser Agar? So, okay, which skills do we have? Some DDA, an SDD, stunning, oh, DAD. Oh, we can have 4-digit move, okay, and that's pretty much what all we have. Okay. Also, the music is quite lovely. So, track slam. And Percy was the healer, if I remember correctly. Ooh. Let's start easy with a DDA. Fardy is depressed, but he has a track at least. Slap. Okay. He doesn't look strong though. What was that? Did he just try to hit him with a stick? So is Fardy the one that holds sticks? That would make sense since we found a couple, but it did literally nothing. I should have checked if Percy can attack a little more. Take care of my son, Hank. You have a son? I don't remember any character called Hank. Or is it another doll? You got a businessy looking hat, which is apparently pretty good as an item since you can only find 2 in the game. But who's Hank? Local Italian kills a loving father in cold blood. Hi Igor, how are you doing? I'm pretty much confused because... Who's Hank? But yeah. Who's this? We are the banana splits. Well, this explains the bananas at the entrance. We pride ourselves on our flashy clothing. Buy some. I wish I could. The innkeeper looks weird, but he's an alright guy. Oh, there you Hank, we're the friends we made all along. Oh shit, there was a tent up there. Let me go back. Oh. What the fuck are you leaving for? I don't know if to take it aggressively positive, but... There is so many depressed people in this game. Welcome. We got sunscreen, sparkly mask, midlife crisis hat, picnic blanket, which is really good. Pretty sure Laser Edgar is a reference to a YouTube channel. Oh, I didn't know that. But yeah, there is a lot of references in the game, and sometimes I don't understand them because they are like American centered, so a few jokes pass over my head. Cotton. Big enough to cover your chest, but not big enough to sleep under. Skate pads, and if you don't have these in Apocalypse, you are seriously doing it wrong. I mean, that's pretty accurate for Lisa. So we're going to take this sunscreen for Brad, because he doesn't have hair, so we gotta protect that bald head. And, oh! Rooster can wear a picnic blanket too. Or we could take one picnic blanket and give the rain poncho to Rooster. I think it will make more sense. So let's equip it. This sunscreen. The game did exactly what I wanted it to. So yeah, he's the stick owner, for whatever reason. Okay. Where are we? I was thinking we were going to the construction area. Am I in the wrong place? Ooh. Oh no, is this the patient dojo? Young warrior. Welcome to my dojo. Kiyo. How is he talking me there? RT Gonzalo Family Training Center for Great Balance. Please, come in. There is a lot of very polite people in Lisa. Either they try to kill you or they want to befriend you. There is no middle ground. The most important thing in martial arts is patience. You can't let your emotions get in the way. You have to remain calm in a fight. Do you want to learn my ways? Yeah? I hope you're ready for this. Yeah? Climb the Tower of Patience for 4 minutes. There. Now, prove your patience. Well done! You have proved your patience. Imagine if we fall down. Oh. In these 4 minutes I forgot how to play the game. Okay. Okay. I'm impressed. Didn't think you would stand this long enough. Oh, I can stand still for way longer. I think you understand the value of calmness and patience. You got a karate scroll. Make sure you read it. I remember the first time I played, I always forgot about the scrolls. So, there you go, Brad. You patient boy. Can we save now so I don't lose? You remember doing this dojo and you forgot you had the game open? You left it overnight. You really proved your patience. But yeah, sometimes I do it too. That I leave a game open and go for dinner or something like that. Also, what is this guy doing? Okay. We will not have to do the dojo again. It doesn't look like it wants any harm. Wants to do or wants to receive any harm? Well, maybe it's better if we leave him alone then. Also, guy, your butt crack is showing, just saying. You think you're so clever. Every morning you got something fancy to say. Prick. Oh yeah, I also remember that to unlock the G's up there, we need to sleep 4 times in this place. So sleeping is the best time for whipping. Nice. Oof. Want to stay here the night? Yeah. Also, he's kind of cheap. Only 40 magazines to unlock him. It's quite good. Okay, bye-bye. Being humane brings nothing but pain. Also, we should say. Okay, we are in the construction area. And I think I saw this guy in another part of the game too. My boys are training for a big game against Buff Van Dyke. You best be careful, otherwise you'll taste the tackle. Also, some of the boys are throwing hammers. Not sure why. Goose has the scariest backstory of all the characters. I know that there is an art book that explains a little more about the characters, and Bazo and Yado are classified, so they don't get any extra juicy material out of there. Sucks. Oh. I was talking about something important, so yeah, the thing is, they don't got any extra backstory, sadly. But now I'm kind of afraid what Goose did. So what skill do you have? A blast of flaming emotion, a flying body splash, and some encouragement. Also, I've read on the wiki that Percy can do 7k damage if paired with Beardy, so we better unlock him soon. Okay? Brad didn't even get to play. And also the reason of why Bazo and Yado are classified, it's because the creator of the game was highly inspired by those characters, so he didn't want to end up talking about his childhood or anything, so that says quite a while. Brad, you don't even need to fight. You have your guys doing all the job. That's great. Also, how does he ride a bike with only one hand? I know it's possible, but why? Also, what is the sound in the background? Well, good job, Fardy. Percy with the crits! Rooster Storm. I never used Percy because I thought he was a really weak character, but I'm being surprised. So that means he will be the next one to die, because every time I get really attached to a healer, apparently that's not good. So let's do a Rooster Storm to see what it looks like. The highest damage a character can do is 33k. Terry's super hot dance mixed with Birdie's spit. Don't mess with the hint lord. Oh, we will mess with him later. Eesh. Or rather, he will mess us up. Oh no. The former friend. You found a cigarette. Cool. Please, Terry, have mercy on us. Yay, some more perfume. I was hoping for that. Oh. These guys are so unsettling. Why does this area exist? Welcome to my humble abode, gorgeous. Make yourself at home. I would rather not. Oh god. It's so unsettling. Yeah, I will... Ooh, 50! Yeah, I'm not going to use the bathroom in this house, definitely. Is that my pornographic literature? You bitch! I will totally come down here and kick your ass if it wasn't such a nice day. Yeah, calm down if you dare. I will kick your ass. If I don't fall down like an idiot. But this wasn't the cutscene I was looking for. I want to talk with the Power Ranger guys. Oh, also I completely missed the water thing. Water? Dirty water. Ooh. Okay, 2 waters and 2 dirty waters. That's actually pretty good. Bonk. And you can big body splash. Who cares if you are depressed if you have a truck? No, it bugged. Why did it bug? I always forget this area is made of 2 places. I don't know why. I always remember it as one place. Okay, and yeah, you can keep splashing, my boy. Jesus. Also, we are running a little low on the SP. And we can only get health back. Okay. I think we will have to buy a few callouts to replenish the SP. If it was TP, it will auto-regen over time. Okay. BAD. Oh, we can even change the gang here. So far we have used Brad, Farty, Rooster and Percy a lot. We haven't used the Olan in a while. Beastborn is kind of okay. We could try out Mad Dog instead of Rooster. I wonder what kind of moves he has. All HP and ASP? Ooh, yeah, but it's also really expensive, so... Also, Carp is a really interesting character, because he's a joy addict, obviously, because he's half fish, so he got the fish brand of joy. And he's really bad, like almost Basil levels of bad. And oh no, I just realized the joke behind the character. Because you know the manner of saying, I'll get you like a fish, but he's a fish himself. It's funny, but I'm cringing inside. Oh, no, this is further in the game. I need to go to the special area first. And there was an item over there. How do I get there? Okay, we got one. And we got the other. Good. Ooh, gasoline. Why would we need the gasoline though? This is a peculiar place where to put a firebomb generator. And also a little concerning. Who will the game want us to use them on? I doubt that they are for Henry. He's not that strong. And also, how do I reach that place? Okay. That was a little risky, but we made it. Hop. I love the cutscenes in this game. I've got you this time, Rangers. Now relinquish your power helmets. Or the princess gets it. That's a really pretty princess. It also has a bow. I never noticed that. But SSS. Steve? Yes? Dick isn't even wearing his uniform. What? God damn it, Pink. What? This is the last straw. I mean, like, I don't need this. I'm done, like, with this stuff. I'm like a party swan. And dude, I got a sword, man. So, like, later, fuckers. Oh, man, you're, like, right behind me. That's wild. Hey, bro, you like to party? I like to party. Let's hang out, dude. The Pink Ranger joined your party. Damn it. Anyway, hi Tully! How are you doing, you green Power Ranger? I didn't remember he was so tall in comparison of the others. Damn it. Without a sixth color, we are worthless. We need a new ranger. Let's go! Salvation Rangers! Out! But the princess. Alright, I'll just wait here then. The princess looks so sad. But also pretty. And if I remember correctly, also the Pink Ranger is another joy addict. There is a lot of joy addicts in this area. Why? Why is the second area one of the most joy-inclined areas? Yeah, because also Goose is an addict, because he turned into an animal. Ooh, there is an item over there. And also, it's kind of concerning, the fact that if you take joy, other than the fact that you are going to turn into a mutant, you can also turn into a furry, if you are not lucky. Or rather, if you turn into a tiger, you can consider yourself lucky. And if you turn yourself into a goose, maybe not so much. Or a fish. You found some fancy perfume. Okay. Hint. Bulldozers. If you hit someone with your bulldozer, you will gain experience. It's morbid, I know. Also, I just noticed Horace standing over there like a madman. What is Horace doing up there? But yeah. Oh. This is one of the funniest and saddest areas of the game. And all of this trouble only for some dynamite. We tried our best. Yeah, we did. Goodbye, Timmy Carrots. Goodbye, Percy Peas. Oof. Horace! Oh, soup! Yeah, big guy, wait for there. We are getting soup. Hi, Titi. It's empty. Also, this guy is kinda strong to go after a bulldozer like that. He lasted quite long. Also, this is so loud. Please, Brad, be faster. Also, if you wait long enough, he rises again and runs away. Oh no. This is it, Horace. This is your chance to redeem yourself. You can do it, Horace. Oh no. No. Not now. The memories are coming back. I hate it when it happens. You are enjoying your day and then... Pff. Grandpa! I wanna be a bulldozer driver, just like Daddy was before. Whatever. Thanks, Grandpa. And the last diploma for the day goes to Morris Tinkle. Congrats on passing your bulldozer driving test. I think there is a typo. It's Horace Finkel. Okay, whatever. There is not a lot of people caring in this game. Horace received Morris Dinkle diploma. Thank you. Time to show the world what I'm made of. Hi, I'm Morris Dinkle. Whoops. This is also the same guy that ran the orphanage that got burned down by us. So... Oh, this is the sprite! Oh! Yeah, because I was on the Lisa Reddit and they found the full figure of this woman and they didn't know who she was. But it's Morris' wife. Oh! There is more scrapped art about her. Horace, quick! Use your bulldozer to lift this fridge and save my life. Yes, my love. I will save you in no time. I've trained for many years and spent all of our money to learn how to operate this beast. For I am Horace, the shining bulldozer prince. By that time she would have just bled out. Well, Horace, you could have saved your wife if you weren't so bad at driving bulldozers. Your loss. You suck, grandson. You didn't need to do that. Like, why is everyone so mean to Morris? You'll never be a real bulldozer driver. That was awkward. And that was damaging also, yeah. Hey, listen, I don't really feel like doing this anymore. I'm just gonna turn this off and go home. Let me just press the off pedal and... Whoops! Oh, Horace. Eesh. He's so sad. Oh, my dog has TP? That's actually really good. Also, is that a bat? A strong emotional blast. Club? Cry out to gather TP and to attract attention. I kind of want to see what it looks like. And we are doing good on health, so keep attacking person. Horace? Since when Horace is so mad? And also... Maybe we can try? No, we can't use the move. So you have to cry for a little, Fardy. It's okay to cry. You can sit in a corner and cry for a while. In the meanwhile... nail comb... And... Oh, because we taunted him, so that's why he's mad. Whoops. I should have guessed that. And you better heal us, my guy. Heal Brad. Oh, that's so cute. There is a lot of crying. So, track slam. More nail comp, and you should definitely heal Fardy. That's so cute. We should do something about that. Like a sticker or whatever. Because that's a really cute pose. Horace doesn't know what to do with the comments. Good. Good for us. And more encouragement. But it was off screen. Fardy, for God's sake, stop missing! Fardy, I beg you, we need more damage. He missed 3 times in a row! What are we even doing here? Ugh. He missed 4 times in a row. Fardy, you are completely useless in this fight. We gave up an arm for you. Literally, Mad Dog is the only one that's doing damage in this fight. Luckily there is Percy that's keeping us alive. And everyone is crying. Did we get here a little early? Because why do we do so little damage? And it can't be because Brad only has 1 arm, because he's on the ram. Farty, I beg you! Once! Please hit him once! I think that Brad and Fardy are in a missing competition, because Fardy just missed 7 times in a row. So we'll be here a while. Yeah, Percy, start missing too. Like, it's not like we're... This fight wasn't supposed to be so hard. So what happened? I mean, nothing will change, because they kept missing over and over, so we are going only to revive Brad, because I think the fight is about to end, so he needs the XP. But Fardy has not been doing anything for all the fight, so... What did I just say? What did I just say? That the fight was about to end? And Becky, my love, you failed again. Don't worry, Horace. Fardy did way worse than you in this fight. Goodbye, Horace. It was a real disappointment killing you. What even was this fight? Yeah, and our vehicle stopped working. You got Horace's hard hat. I wonder who can wear it and what does it say? Oh, I can't access my inventory here. But I can get some gasoline. Ooh, diesel firebomb. They deal double the damage. And some dynamite. Oh, TNT. Okay. TNT. My guys. What even was the last fight? It was awful. Yeah, rest. Whatever. Yeesh. Ooh. You got some mystery jerky. That sounds like a good item. We got our stuff stolen. We got our magazine stolen. And finally, someone gave us a gift in exchange. Thank you, kind traveler. Also, what does it do? 300 HP. So we can also explore a few more areas now. Where haven't we gone yet? Well, we definitely can't go to the swamp area because we are under-leveled. Brad is level 17, so he alone could take on Henry, but Fardy, Mad Dog, and Percy are a little under the level of 14, so either we get Mad Dog to 14 or we change him to someone else. But if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't even be here. So we were so close. She went into that cave with some weedy-headed guy. Then the damn random army sets off some damn TNT. Now this whole region is full with rocks. What luck. And the TNT can't get rid of this one. Yeah. Rock too big. And the shitty guys appeared as well. They want our TNT to blow up the dojo, which we will not allow them to. Also, we completely avoided the Russian roulette area, so... Who was that? There was a guy we were supposed to talk to. And down there is the other Fardy brother. Let me get my bike. I'm kind of curious who's your favorite party member, because I have quite a few. Before they started disappointing me, of course, but Olan was my first favorite, and Ern is my favorite overall. Hi, Garth. Hello, friend. I don't get many visitors. Not a lot of people appreciate the art these days. You thought it was hard to make a living off art in the past? Well, think now. I tell ya, it's a whole nother story now. So now I make a living drawing dirty pictures. So a hentai artist, are you? I can't complain. It would be easier if I had some references. You got any dirty magazines? Say 150 magazines? I respect the arts, so here, take my money. I was about to say something really bad, but we basically commissioned him. So you gave him 150 magazines. Wow. Really? That never worked. You're way too nice. And you know what? Let me come with you. Yeah, I can help you out. Also, I have to spend these mags. Garth joined your party. I'm actually curious what kind of moves he has, because he's an artist. So let me check him out. So, status. Garth. His role is an artist. Okay. And he's a level 8. Oof, that's bad. A wandering artist. It's unclear what his motives are, but he really likes to draw dirty stuff. Aren't we all? He has a pencil, a sparkly mask, bare chest, and a cape. A cape. And he seems to be really lucky, but the damage is quite low. So he's either a healer or a buffer. I still want him in my party though. Oh. Also, Tuli, why are you upside down? Ha ha ha. This is finally the end for you, Rangers. Today, you die by the hands of Demon X. Oh gosh, he's so strong. Rangers, what are we going to do? Oh, I don't know, I'm gonna wait, no. And also, there was some people speculating that Demon X is Bazo just because he wrecks us. And that was the dumbest thing I ever read in my life. It's not even the same move. Percy! Okay, Percy is... Percy! Percy is refusing to die. Okay. Brad's party was defeated, but Percy... Oh no, there is no hope left. Not even Percy could survive. This is the end. Wait. No, he isn't, but he will look cute into that outfit. I think I have a plan. But it will require me to go deep into the darkness of my past. I don't know if I can. You have to, Black. It's our only last hope. You're right. Here I go. Oh, he's so cute. It was a hot summer day. Brad interrupting Black's story. Back when I was a bit size challenged. I had to take frequent breaks from too much movements. Oh. Anyway, I was walking home from the market to see my papa. I was really excited to get home and see him. As I was walking to Papa's house, I got stuck in the doorframe. This was truly a new low for me. My weight had become a real problem. I feel you, dude. But getting stuck in that door was nothing compared to what was happening inside the house. Dance, boy, dance! Whoo! You, my new son! You, my new thin-hipped son! Dance for daddy, boy! Make Papa proud! It wasn't what I saw that hurt me the most, but the fact that they didn't notice me stuck there for 2 weeks. Okay, so I don't understand how that story was helpful to us right now. Red! His horns! If we retreat in the cave back there, he can catch us. By God, you're right! Hey, Demon X! Yeah? More like Dumbenix. Hey! Salvation Rangers! Retreat! Try to catch us, idiot! I'll get you, Rangers! Donk. You son of a bitch. Oh. Also, our HP is kind of fucked in the moment. Poor guy. What did he even do to deserve this? Also, how do I get up there? The sudden music caught me off guard. You found a cigarette. Also, the game is glitchy in this area a little. I don't know if you can see the pixel moving weirdly. So tantalizing. Also, this is the statue of some wrestler woman. It's a crude statue with the name Tia carved into it. I have no idea who she is, but she must be pretty popular to have a reference in there. Hold on, I want to talk with everyone. I don't think the guys like me. Why not? They even gave you a salvation clothes. Ironically, all this reflection is making me want to eat again. Life is so cruel. Yeah, it's really hard to give up the old habits. I've been feeling very weird recently. Having violent, intimate thoughts. Yeah, because another thing about the joy, other than being disgusting, it also starts from the inside. Like, you understand that you are going to turn into a mutant because you start getting more violent and having more urgent urges to satisfy. And it all really depends on what's the real motive behind the person. Demon X totally stole my pose. Yeah, he did. Justice always comes out on top. I wanted to talk to Thule, though. Even when the chips are down, we always work hard and never give up. Rangers! He doesn't give up too! Oh shit! Salvation Rangers! Out! My name is not Dumbenix. Oh, don't worry. They don't appreciate you enough. Who's the real bad guy here? Yeah, exactly. Like, the people who shit on villains are villains themselves. Like, the original problem of why they became villains is never fixed. But anyway, how do I save? If I fall down, I will die. Thank you. Now we can try the resting place. I really want to see that really random event. I never got it before. Yeah, Brad, I have the same expression as you right now. And is it kind of ironic that he got joy cravings as soon as he woke up? How do you do it, Brad? It happened! Also, that makes me think that the person that's either stealing or shit or items or magazines or leaving gifts behind us, it could be one of the Joy Boys. Also, that would explain why we have a mask now. And I don't really want to change area because I know it will go away. But we kind of have to. Also, I look so pretty with a Joy mask. Oh, it stays! Unless we climb the ladder. But it stayed for a little. How do I go back up there? Hi, Demonix. I'm sorry about that. Poor boy. Oh yeah, from here. And I think in this area we can actually recruit 3 people. But we don't have enough money for Clint. And also we can buy... Yeah, Clint! Yeah, we are a little understaffed at the moment. Hey, Haas. Straight up, no story, no gimmicks. 500 mags and I'm all yours. This man is all looks. Many consider him the most handsome man left on earth. His strength is equal to his beauty. You do the math on that. Is his strength also equal to his brain? Because it will not be a good exchange. You are too handsome for me. I don't have the money. You understand. But we'll be back. We'll be back, I promise. And we need some Olathian whiskey. Thanks. You're like the most expensive person around here. Also, I want to put Garth into the team. So who's going to be replaced? We can't give up Mad Dog because... Fardy, you disappointed me one more time, so goodbye for a while. And that's a dick. We still need to find out what he does. But he's a joy addict, so I don't want another... what's the word? I don't want another liability in our team. So this time we're going to talk with these two guys. The guy in the corner is a serious jerk. Pooh-hoo. Okay. Thomas, you are really wrecking our image by crying. Come on. Hey man, I saw you looking at me earlier. You think this is fruity? This is fabulous. I can't even understand what's going on with your face. Dig it. This is way worse than I thought it would be. Kevin Davidson. Also, what is the green things going on his face? So, throw. Risky drawing. Show off some risky pictures. Raises attack. Okay, Brad. We definitely need to keep Garth alive somehow. It needs to happen. Oh, also we can't. Oh no. Okay, this guy shouldn't be too hard. Dirty stab. And you can body splash. Oh, he poisons too. But why poison? Stun and bleeding. Poor Gavin. Risky drawing. I used to hate Garth because he's kind of an kind of character, but actually he's pretty fun. Also, he's way more buff than I thought he would be. Oh, I bet you think you are real fucking cool. Yeah, we are. Studded bands. Who's going to wear them? I wonder. You killed him! What a shark move! Woohoo! But didn't you hate him? Thomas, you're really wrecking our image. Stop crying. Let him cry, he's fine. And Garth is a beast. He's the buffest hero. Oh. Oh, Cotton's wristband, bone bow, blood bow. Is that cool? Metal bat. We should get a bat for Queen. But they are really expensive. Make a satisfactory noise upon contact with skull. This baby will blast your brain hardcore. Can cause stunning. I really want a bat. I really want it. The switchblade, which I think it's for Shazam. Okay. Also, no, this one is for Crisp. The ruler, we don't have Nern anymore, so... The lackluster, Tuesday morning. A high-powered submachine gun. This is for the fish. Adventure hip. Sharpened curtain rod. And this is for carp. But yeah, we don't have them yet, so can we sell something? Something that we don't use anymore? Like the dry stick. And now maybe we can still use the revolver with bucket. I'm going to keep that. Makes you look badass when shaking hands. I mean, that makes sense. But you shouldn't be shaking hands with the pandemic right now, so hold your horses about bans. What else can we sell? The itchy poncho? Yeah. It's worth 1 meg. Artist hard hat. There is something written on it. Dear son, don't try bulldozers. You'll never succeed. I wanted to talk about this also. Sorry for the parenthesis, but I really want to talk about hats. Also, the fact that there is written inside the hat of Horace that he shouldn't be driving bulldozers is really sad. But I was also thinking that Bazo uses his hat as a reminiscence when he was younger and had the eye-length hair. Like, as a little reminder, since he doesn't have hair long anymore. Like, as a little memory of the time he was spending with Lisa, and that's the reason of why his eyes are covered. But also, I have, like, this headcanon that he also keeps something under the helmet, like a photo or a necklace, because he never takes it off until the DLC. And, I don't know, it's a worth of thinking material. Because he has something written in it, so it will make sense if... Also, he doesn't have pockets, so... I feel I'm onto something, but I can't pinpoint what exactly. So yeah. And this is really important, so we are not going to sell the business hat. Okay, thank you. I would like to save before going on with the area. Sorry. And also we need to take some damage to take the item under there. Bonk. Where there is 2 exits. The second dojo. Welcome! I am Kangis Christ, and this is Kicks for Christ Dojo. And I'm too fucking cool to pose. Would you like to learn my magical technique? I will kick your ass. Okay. First, a test. You must defeat the greatest karate opponent ever created. My cousin. Piloted by my cousin. Show them, Al. God damn it. Also, I don't understand why some sprites have eyebrows and some completely don't. Okay, let's buff Brad with some teeth drawings. So, encourage. I didn't read what the description said. Okay. Cousin of Alfonso is defending himself. Oh, it just shows his drawings, okay. Let's buff Mad Dog too. Plus attack. And Brad is also pissed. Great. 700 damage, Brad. And I can't even choose who do you attack, so he could have one-shotted Garth. Oof. That's not good. We need to unpiece Brad. Brad, please. I'm showing you some porn, so chill, dude. You need to chill. Garth, help him. Oh no! I forgot. I forgot that it was also a buff, so it was more than enough to kill Garth. No, Garth! I think I know what happened, other than the fact that buffing Brad made him stronger. But I think Garth drew a picture of a naked Bazo and Brad was like, no! And he insta-killed him. So we need to get him back. Oh god. What do we do? I'm grateful. Oh no, I need the perfume, not like giving a thumbs up to Garth will not be enough. But Brad, you need to chill a little. Garth drew Brad's notif. Cousin Alfonso is gone, and everyone leveled up. Uncomfortable drawing. Oh god, my chest hurts. Sorry, Kanji. Well, you did your best, Alfonso. Don't feel bad about it. Make sure you read it. Yeah. Okay. I don't even read what the scrolls do. I just assume they are good, so yeah. And skills, what does it do? Makes an ally defensive. I want to see what other moves he has. So Garth mustn't die. There I go. I jinxed another character. I'm sorry, Garth. Like, I used to really dislike Garth, but not anymore. Poof, nice hair. Oh wait, you don't have any. Yeah, I don't have hair, but yours are horrible, so who's in worse shape? Say, you need anything? What do you have? Fancy perfume at 14? We will... You had Olation Whiskey at 10? Oh, we could have got it for cheaper. Bummer. We'll come back if we need some cheap fancy perfumes. You know, you're not so bad. I haven't had any company in a while. Okay. Ever since my wife left me. I wonder why. It sucks. I just wish I had something to remind me of her. What was this dialogue for? Doesn't he usually ask us for something? Maybe we don't have the item he looks for. Sucks to sucks. Also, you are going to attack me. He's going to attack us, I think. So let me heal real quick. Oh, we can't off battle. Only Terry can do that. Okay, okay. Can't you see that I'm staring at a wall? I feel that, because sometimes I just want to exist, to vibe, and people come bothering me. Like, don't you see I'm here pondering my own existence? Yori Stevens? Also nice garb. Yeah, encourage Garth. Percy just commissioned Garth to make Brad stronger. What an MVP. And usually people will take joy to make crits. They should just ask Garth to draw for them. Like, maybe I shouldn't expand on that, but it feels good to have an artist in our team. If we are going to rely on items, we shouldn't use too much TP or SP. Okay. No, wait, we should give it to Mad Dog, and you can keep clubbing. No. You should use this water. Okay. It didn't do anything on Mad Dog. Mad Dog doesn't have any interest in those kind of stuff. Wow. I mean, you attacked us. What do you want from us? Don't go wow on us. Yeesh. And there should also be a Jeet somewhere. What you guys talking about? This is a really fantastic neighborhood. I know, and bro, it's not even midnight. Fantastic neighborhood. What does it mean? I don't know why it scared me so bad. Hi. Oh, this. You thought I was going to hit you? Yes. I'm just trying to strengthen my triceps. This bat is heavy. Yeah, but it really scared me. Phew. Fuck you, Monday mornings. Fuck you, Tuesdays afternoons. Who even knows what day it is? Well, we are playing games, so it's Saturday. There is a Jeet. And also, there is a bug about this character, because he's supposed to be against Joy. So if you take 2 or more Joy, he will not join your party. But because of an error in the program, he will not join you only if you take 2 drugs. So if you take 1 or more, you're fine. And if you take any, he will love you even more. At last, someone free of the Joy's grip. Yeah, it's us. It's so hard to stay true to any sort of morals or ethic here. Everyone's really let go. It's painful to watch. I can't be here anymore. I want to come with you. This man's heart is almost as big as he is. A true wizard with his fingers. Ajit is a force to be reckoned with. Yeah, you can join, of course. Ajit Mandip joined your party. And why every time a dialogue ends, he does that little glitch with the bike? Like, this version of Lisa is so much better bug-wise, but I also feel it's way more bug than before. The only difference is that now the bugs are not game-breaking, at least. I don't think there is anything left to do here, except for resting, and then we can go. Also, I kind of want to try to have someone kidnapped now, because it's been a while. So let me do a few tries. But first we need to go and change your party organization, because I don't want Garth to be kidnapped. Garth, be saved, my boy. So we are going to put not Ajit. We didn't use Dick yet, though. Let's put Rage and Fardy and Mad Dog isn't so bad. And Dick, I guess. What skill does he have? Party Foul? A direct kick can cause stunning. Machine gun thrust. Oh, so he's one of the guys with a gun. Okay. I don't really like him. And also don't write his name in chat because the bot will automatically delete it. But yeah. I will take it as a test. Because if the kidnappers take a Dick, it means he wasn't meant to be in our group. That's just how it is. Also, we are in the Pretty Boys area, so... A member of our gang abandoned us? That's against the rules. You are either supposed to die or get kidnapped. Who? Who left? Hold on. We had Rage, we had Dick. Who was the third person? Who left? The dude with the camion? Fardy! Oh no, Fardy. Don't you think that you can escape us? No. You know the rules. Fardy? And the thing is that it's true that party members can abandon your group, but that usually happens when you kill a person instead of giving your arm. So we gave an arm for him! No, we don't want this random event. Bye. Boom. But I'm glad that we got the mask random event. I never got it before, so I was really excited about it. I swear, if it's going to be Fardy again, I'm going to allow him to leave. Fardy doesn't want to be with us. Maybe we should just let him go. He doesn't want to be here. But why, Fardy? Why? We even gave one arm to you. We gave up one arm to save you. Fardy, what the fuck? I mean, if he doesn't want to stay, we shouldn't force him to stay. But that sucks. it doesn't mean he... Does he count as dead or not? Is the question. Because he left. He left with the truck. Oh no! Guys, does anybody else know how to drive a truck? Oh well. I think we can still use the truck even if Fardy left, right? So who's going to be in the place of Fardy? I guess Rooster, because he's kind of a prick, but I will need to get the poncho back, just in case something bad happens to you. No, I cleared this item. Thank you. Fardy, why? It's true that I said you fighted horribly against Horace, but he really took it at heart. If you want your guy back, so come find us. So who's got kidnapped? Place your bet. Do you think it was Dick, it was Rooster, or it was Rage? Who do you think got kidnapped? They are all horrible characters, so they will be missed, but not too much. Who's going to be... Let's see. Oh, it was Rage. Oh, Party Boy is meant to stay with us, apparently. Till the very end. R.I.P. Rage. You did your best, but it wasn't enough, apparently. Also, I kind of noticed that it's always the second party member that gets kidnapped. That would explain why Olan got chosen. If I knew that, I wouldn't have put Olan there. But let's get our party back. Who was there? I don't want a Rooster in our party. He's not even level 14. Yeah, Percy is going to be on Dick's place, but Olan is level 14 though. So I want to change. Ooh, what did I do? What did I do? Oh. I just casually found out that you can change the key bindings by pressing F1 by accident because I wanted to press ESC. So that's kind of cool, but not what I wanted to do. So yeah, Dick, make room for Percy again. And I don't want Rooster. I want someone high level. None of us is high level. So I need someone that's really close to level 14. We can have a Jit as a treat. Also, he's another SP. We only have Olan as TP. So yeah. Okay, good. So let's see if the track works even without Fardy. It should, right? Also, we are done with this area, so... Area 2. So yeah, we can still use the track even if Fardy left us. That prick. Goodbye, Rage. It was nice knowing you. So I think we are strong enough to take on the pretty boys. We should be able to. And they were here. No, this is the banana place, but we can get a birdie. No. But we can still rest at the inn for the second payment. For the bird. And we absolutely need the bird to kill Tiger Man. Okay, we already talked to him, right? Just making sure. Okay. Pay. Yeah. So this is the third or the second time we rested here. Maybe it's the second. Too many summer salt will make you stick, like sea salt. Okay. So where can I find the pretty boys? Maybe they were in the second area. Also, I can't remember if the Joy Lab is in the second area or the third, but I think it's in the second area. No, we haven't been here yet, so it's not here. This is the dojo area where... No. This is where we got Garth, so we will need to come back here when we get enough money for Clint. But Clint is 500 magazines! That's a lot! Oh! I completely expected to die here, but we just took damage. Okay. Hi, my name is Shardy. Thank you for helping my brother out. Have you seen him? Where did he go? I operate this boat here. If you ever need a ride, let me know. Except I know nothing about the sea. So, dude, if you can get me a map, I can take you to places. How can you know nothing about sea and still take me to places? That doesn't make sense. And also, I don't think we have any map yet, no. That's really weird. Twice the charm. Thrice the charm. Brad, I know that you love to jump off cliffs, but we have places to go. Like, we need to go back and see the guys inside the cave. Yeah, here. This poor dude. Wait, no. I mean, I see the ocean. He left behind his hat. Thank you for the hat, and I'm sure the joke was lovely, even if you messed it up. Hey you! Wanna hear some funny stuff? No, I meant to say that you are not funny so that we can fight you. So let's see what a cheat can do. And also, why does he have only one shoulder pad? And two, why is it on a sweater? Because that doesn't look good. Mike the Pun Monster. Master, not monster, but whatever. So let's see what he can do. Rocket Piercer. So he can drop kick, and also a huge elbow drop with the power of the cosmos, but misses often. I will go for middle damage. And you can splash. I think Ajit might be a little overpowered. All these puns cost me an arm and a leg. Big bomb arrow. Bye. Also, is this Yado playing in the background? Now I just need to find how to fight the guys. Maybe it was this one. Yeah. So the guys are not outside anymore, and they are in the cave now. And also, we didn't visit the gym. But I don't think there is anything to collect here, it's just dialogues and farming. The best track of the game. Look who came! You come to save your pretty little friend? Yes and no. It will cost you 200 dirty mags, which is less than cleaned husks, anyway. Or would you rather him have a new spaghetti hat? We want... What? Hold on. Why there is the whatever option? I don't think we had 3 options the last time. We can either pay, we can either apparently just let him die for whatever reason, or we can fight them. Of course we are going to fight them. Are you new to this? Kind of, yeah. Bye, Rage. Also, what is that pose? You say you are the pretty boys, but none of you is pretty. Pretty mask A, pretty mask B. Peter's move. Oh. A grisly finger stab to the eye. A calculated poke to the back. A sizzling hot poke through the chest. Or a soft finger press to the lips. Ajit. So. Okay, these guys aren't that strong, luckily. 666 damage, Ajit. Yeesh. And we don't have guards to buff ourselves, so this is bad. Also, we got the big bomb arrow, so we are going to try it out. And yeah, encourage Olan. Definitely encourage Olan. Okay. Keep encouraging Olan. He needs it. They are not strong, but so aren't we. I don't understand why we deal so little damage. Yeah, let's poison him more, why not? Oh, it's because we are joy craving. That explains a lot, actually. Turns out that a joyless ending is far harder to obtain than a pain mode ending. Joy really makes the game so much easier. Encourage yourself, Percy. You're doing good. And if the mutant fights are this long, I'm having really bad vibes from Jonathan. Oh, Jonathan. And they made Brad pissed again. No. Oh, we also need to recruit Bo. Why all the healers in this game are so OP? We need to get Bo. And also, we took so long that the song restarted. Yeah, but these guys are resilient. Bonk. We can't even choose what to do with Brad. Blinding, weirdness, fairness, and burning. Oop. Ajit is like, oh, I'm going to dodge everything. He dodged the bullet, he dodged the Brad attack. You're doing good, Ajit. Keep going, my guy. Or not. Oh no, everyone is pissed. Oof, we need to get Brad out of joy craving, otherwise this fight will never end. Okay. How come the boss died before the other members? It was probably the poison. Okay. The song restarted twice. How long is this fight? Okay, they are trying to get up. I would have loved to heal Brad, but Percy is having none of it. Brr. Okay. Brr. Okay, just in time. I'll try poisoning them to make the thing a little faster. Oh, I forgot that Ajit was KO. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Poison. And take him back. It would be perfect if the fight ended now. Or rather, close. Okay. 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 We did it with everyone alive. And we got a perfume back. And 2 tissues. Oof. This was really tough. But we did it. We will not get kidnapped ever again in this area. But we lost Rage. Goodbye, Rage. You won't be missed. That took so long. Whew. Should we go and explore another area, or should we... Please don't steal my stuff. So yeah, should we go against Henry? Or maybe not. Another party member abandoned me? Who? Percy? Percy, you did great! Why are the party members so sad? Oh, I know why. Apparently, giving up party members to the kidnappers really sets off the mood for the guys. I kind of forgot. But please. Why people are stealing my stuff? I just want a neutral or a good resting event. Is it too much to ask? Yes, but I just don't want a bad one. I'm not even going to check who. Yeah, it's always the last one. Okay. And also this is why I didn't want to make it in pain mode. With the limited save files, would have been bad. Wouldn't been able to test. Ooh. My entire party has been poisoned. You know what? I'm accepting the fact that we lost some items. But what did we lose? It doesn't even say what. We still got 5 fancy perfumes. We only had 1 perfume to begin with. We still have 6 fire bombs and 7 diesel bombs. Oh, they stole all our mystery jerkies. I'm sure we had more than one. Who cares about mystery jerkies? We can buy them. Okay. So... Henry it is. We haven't fought a mutant in a while. Since the last time, even. Also, Henry is a particular, like, mutant. I hope none of you is arachnophobic, because Henry will not be fun. I can already know that. So, let's go back to the cave. Should we get Garth instead of Olan for the buffs instead of the damage? Which level is Olan? He's a 16, so that's pretty high. And Garth is an 11. No. 11 is a little too low for Henry. Also, I'm craving joy again. Brad, you need to get over your... Also, Henry is not here. I was thinking he was here. No, this is the doll guy area. So he was in the green cave, but first I also wanted to get Beardy. So this is the plan. We are going to rest at the inn, take Beardy, and then fight Henry. Yeah, we talked to you. You are still not ready to join our party? Yes, please? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. In my mind, I just pretend. My brain is my only true friend. So he's not ready to join us, which is fine. We'll be back for getting carp one of these days. So, Henry. I think it's this one. Yeah. But I want to have Beardy leveling up. So. Here. Also, Beardy has a really, really sad story. It has something to do with his wife and his son. Whoa! Hey, buddy! What do you want? You know what I want? Whiskey. Olation whiskey. Woo! Got any? You do! Share! Yeah, take it. You gave up all your whiskey. Attaboy. Say, I like you, bud. I love you. You are good people. Who needs family? I don't need them anymore. He's drunk. Beardy joined you? Beardy is OP. Beardy is one of the best characters in the game. Oof. So we will let him rest in the backside of our party until he is leveled up enough. Okay. Now it's Henry time. Also, the music of this area is so unsettling. Guys, I really not want to be here. Oh, oh, pain. I'm not ready for this. I'm not physiologically ready for this. He's clutching a record. Take it? What if we don't take it? Does he spawn anyway? I think he does. But yeah, we are going to take it. You got an old record. I always thought it was a machine photograph. And he had his nips out anyway. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. It really sucks to be arachnophobic in this game. What do? Let's kill him fast. You can do it. We'll try, Anita, we'll try. But I'm not going to watch at him. Like, I will let the fight begin. He's so creepy. So, we didn't change the party because Garth isn't strong enough. So let's poison him. Let's rocket at him and fireball. Does fire do anything against Henry? And he's technically a 1 out of 10 of danger, so there is a small chance that he will insta-shot one of us, but it's really, really, really unlikely. And as I say that, he will instantly kill some of us. He's just looking at us. I'm looking at every part of the screen except for him, so I don't know even where my eyes are looking. I'm looking at Percy. Okay. Nasty. Maybe we can try once to do the super extra damage one. Ooh, nice crit, Percy. You're a good one. He's looking at us. That's one of the most common moves. So that's actually good that he's not jumbling around the bad moves yet. Also, I like the people in this party. I don't want to actually, like... Okay, he's... How ironic. Okay, just flop down. Just flop down. Okay, thank you, Henry, for your disservice. Oof. So it's true. Level 1 to 4 mutants aren't threatening. They have a really, really, really low chance of using a permakill move. Let's save. Yeah. Oof. And let's heal too. They deserve a heal. Let's rejoice with the boys. And we got the mask event again! Yeah, I think Bazo was so impressed, like, you took Henry down in one attempt, like, here, have a mask. Thanks. Okay. So where to now? I don't know. So let me bring the bike. We got the old record, so it would be a good idea to go to the swamp area. But that's full of snakes. Snakeland. But first I need to go quickly to the bathroom because we are already past 5 and I need to pee. So bathroom break. You can grab something nice to eat in the meanwhile. I will be back real soon. So give me 5 minutes or less and I will be right back. And we are back. Phew. Did you get something nice while I was away? I always wonder. Also, I was thinking about eating something in the next breaks. Because around this hour, I always get a little hungry. So. Let me check. Let me check if Brad is craving joy. He doesn't. So, we can either go to the swamp area, which is cool, or we can go... It's a little early to go to the Joy Lab. We are not prepared, but we could go to the dojo. Which I think it's here? This is either the dojo or the Joy Lab area. So I'm unmuted, right? Yeah. It never happened yet that I was talking muted, but I'm afraid there will be one time eventually. Okay. Oh, this is the Joy Lab area, so nope. We are not ready yet. So the creepy long corridor is Joy Lab. Got it. So this is the dojo. No, this is the farming area. This is the area 3. Where is the dojo? Yeah, we are way stronger for these shadows creatures. So please, out of the way. Whee. But they give 10 mags? We can farm for Clint here. If they give 10 mags every time, we are set. They do. They do give a lot of mags. Oh, I can farm here. And it's way better than farm with the snakes. And we are at 400. We can afford Clint very soon. Oh, this is the snake area. I didn't want to be here. Also that. I didn't want to be here. But we can unlock Bow at least. We tend to stay over here in these parts. The swamp holds many secrets. Things aren't always what they seem. Trust your gut. And also, I was thinking about Mayossi Elliott spending a lot of time in the swamp, considering that her main color scheme is light blue, like these guys' ponchos, so she will blend in quite nicely in here. The bees live on the other side of the swamp, also because of the bees area. They are really inclusive. Don't go over there unless you're looking for love or protection. That creepy guy at the bar won't leave. He's been here for longer than I can remember. Is your memory good though? Okay. I'll catch you, one of you fishmen motherfuckers. Why it's so funny every time? I know these jerks live in these swamp waters. I just have to find the entrance. Have you tried on the other side of the swamp? Oh no, there is too many snakes. My brother used to love coming here. We would listen to music all night. I wish I could see him again. You don't want that. Boy, you don't want that. And also, either you are a pretty tall guy, or your neck is really long. I have a weird relationship with Bo because I love him because if his moveset are amazing, but his appearance really creeps me out. Like, what's under that rag? And you sell some more relation whiskey, we don't need any of that. You played the record you found. Also, this song is quite sad. I never listened to it more than 10 seconds, so let's give it a try. It's kind of creepy. That's it? This song. My brother's record. You must know where he is. Take me with you. A solitary man. His love of music can aid you in battle. He plays the guitar with all his heart and soul. Thank you. Bo Yat joins your party. We are not going to bring you to Henry. He's not doing too good. I'm really sorry for that. The tale of those two brothers is really, really sad. But at least we have him in our party now. But I really don't want to go to the snake area now. We are not prepared. Oops. Didn't we have a finger being chew? Yeah, why not? Percy! This cave is amazing for farming. If we had 10 more battles, we can get cleaned. So why am I wasting a turn on Brad? Percy is going to yeet this shadow out of place. Thank you, Percy. You wish you had hair. You have a little bit of hair. Okay. We are craving joy, so it will be good to rest. But if I remember correctly, there should be a resting place also in the dojo. But which one is it? Is it this? It has to be this. No, we already killed the pretty boys. Where is the dojo? I'm lost. Maybe it's this one? This looks like the desert, so it's not here. No, this is the construction area. Probably. There must be one of these which we didn't enter yet. Exactly. So maybe it's this one. Should we change party? We're not going to fight anyone in here, so we can think about that on the way back. Nothing. Of course. Grandmaster Friday has shown us everything. We have to make him proud. That's actually pretty cool. Master Friday is a kung fu genius. Or is it karate? Whatever, doesn't matter, it's all the same. Yeah, but also no. Shazam! I am Yazan, and this is Cat. I am a showing leopard. Of what, you ask? Do you really care to listen? Yeah, sure. I'm searching for a far-off land, a paradise for all felines. Nobody knows if it's real, but I will not stop searching it till I die. That's a really weird way to word it. Will you join me on my quest? Yeah, of course. Yazan Barghouti joined your party. Welcome in, cat guy. You would have loved Tiger Man. Oh, little guy. Hello, weary traveler. Welcome to Jack's Traveling Magic Show. You pay me and I'll travel with you and perform. But I lost part of my act, my playing cards. If you can find me some new ones, I'll perform for free. Your cards are expensive, and we will need either to choose between Clint and you. So who do we want? The jack of all trades or the beautiful handsome man? We can't even afford 20 mags. We can't even afford the Clint yet. That one is expensive. Oh, he's so strong. But it doesn't matter. Just you wait, Tiger Man. When our master comes back, you are in for it. Master Friday? He will crush you with his mighty fist. Tiger Man doesn't give a shit. Honey, I'm home. What? Who's honey between all of them? Back from my morning jog. Grandmaster Friday, thank God you are here. The legendary Dojo Buster. Oh yeah, that's his formal name. The Dojo Buster has come to challenge you in a fight. He's killing everyone. Only your great strength can save us all. Nope. Oh God. Now what? Nope. I don't have G's in our group yet, so I'm sorry. Tiger Man, quite ironically, is weak against animal damage. You found a cigarette. Very useful for the swamp area. Okay. Oh, I forgot the next move. I'm having a bad brain day. I feel you. That is an ugly doll. Marty's Yard Sale. Welcome to Marty's Yard Sale. We can buy some lucrative tea, some diet Coca-Cola, Cola, iced coffee, a nugget. Try rubbing it on yourself in a battle. It makes you stink. Okay. The D-Small map. Is the dismal map the one for Jonathan? Because yeah. And the playing cards. We can barely afford them. Yikes. Can we sell anything? We don't even have joy to sell. Oof. 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 How much the business hat are valued? 7. 7. I really want one of those octopus dolls. But I used all my mags. Same. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm just admiring the landscape. Master Friday, they need you. Whatever. Oh. Hi. What is this even for? Okay. I guess we don't have anything more to do here yet. Save. We will come back with Goose. So is it really snake time now? Do we have to? Do we have to? But it will okay. It will be okay because we will meet Queen. Queen is one of my first favorite characters. And also... Oh, oops. I forgot to talk with the Jack guy. We got his cards, but I didn't give them back. Oops. I completely forgot. And I just remembered because I wanted to put him in my party to see what he does. And some were speculating that Jack is actually a girl. Playing cards. Wait, those are my old cards. How did you... Are you a magician? Yeah, magician red. Whoa! Oh well, a deal is a deal. Jack joined your party. We already got Bo. Yeah, getting Bo will be extremely good, considering that he can remove poison. And the swamp is the perfect area for him. There was also another extremely good area, but I don't remember which one it is. It was in the third area, but I don't remember why. There is a lot of stun guys right ahead, so let's save and change your party. So, I don't want Olan in my party anymore, so we are going to put... Who? Mad Dog? He doesn't do too bad. And instead of Ajit, I want to put our new guy, Jack. Oh, instead of Mad Dog, we can put Yazan. And I really... we need Bo. We need Bo. Okay. So I told you that I wanted to mix up my party pretty often, and now we get the chance. Considering that they are all still alive somehow. Most of them, at least. So which one was the swamp area? This is the very last area. Dojo? No, this is the Joy Lab. Okay, there we go. So let's see what Yazan can do. 3 wishes, 3 strong but inaccurate slashes. Jack. Throw out an explosive playing card, can cause burning. A failed attempt at juggling with dangerous outcome. Perform an unmastered hat trick, who knows what will come out. And you just, I don't know, screech. $1,000? That was for you, cat. 1,000 damage? Yeah, you missed the first one, but the second one was really good. Ooh. Apparently it was enough. Did you like my trick? I can make this disappear. Cool. I think there is a save in here. Okay. Into the swamp we go! The first snake out of 3,000. Great. I'm starting to think that Jack is not suited for this area. Come on, Yazan! Jack is not meant to be here. Oh no. We have a problem on hand. I mean, Yazan is doing really good, and Jack is doing really bad. Oh! Right before the snake attacked, I saw Marty. I saw him. Please, Yazan. Oh. This is... This party is not suited. Yes, and the snakes don't even give any magazines back. Oh dear. Oh god. Okay. This guy is pretty strong. And by strong I mean resilient. He didn't do any damage yet. No. The hiding man is hiding. By these guys. It does nothing. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, but Yazan is still poisoned. Ah! How dare you! I hate snakes. I hate snakes with a passion. You found a cola. And a snake. I would really want a bow to cure the poison. That will be extremely nice. Maybe he can do it out of fight? Can he? I don't know why only Terry can use moves out of fight. Oh! It's flashback time. You took some painkillers, the sweet, sweet ibuprofen that we all know and love. Where did you go, Master Armstrong? Were you doing drugs in the backyard? Is class over? Yeah. Sure, class is over. See you tomorrow, kids. After you finish your homework tonight, practice your kata. Good night, kids. What's wrong, Master? Nothing. Your eyes look funny. You look like a potato. My favorite child. Are you okay? Also, he's a green belt? That must be pretty high for a child. You have been upset for a long time now. Do you want some ibuprofen? Everything okay at home? Oh, I really want to pet him. Like, pat pat on the head. On your yellow ball head. He's so cute. Also, I never realized. The lips on the sprite are also red. That's a really nice detail. I never noticed that. Oh. Hello, my other favorite child. Oh, hello. I swear I wasn't watching. It's okay. I see you here all the time. If you want, you can join class sometime. Really? I don't have money. That's okay. It's on me. Wow! Thank you, sir. But I don't know if I will be good enough for karate. We'll see about that, kid. You will become an absolute. Okay. Dusty baby. He's a precious baby. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, my favorite baby boys. Oh. Oh, they are so cute. Oh, and we are back in the swamp, of course. I forgot that we were poisoned. Shucks. Well, guys, I'm afraid you will have to stay poisoned. So... Why do they bite so hard? I hate snakes! They are so difficult to kill. Stop! I just want to go. God! Stop! Why so many snakes? Oh, at least they chose Brad for once. Ironic. Nice crit. And they don't give any marks either. Sharks. Poor Yazan can't really handle poison at all. Yay! Everyone leveled up. Cannonball. Solid. I can make this disappear. Can you make also the snakes disappear? We can rest after. Oh! You can't just walk out without paying. Pay? For you? Brim on, Fuzzlips. Ugh. You don't even... Do you know how hard it is to find a decent razor these days? Besides, you are not worth it anyway. Like I even want a piece of you. Right. And why did you come here again? This ain't no lemonade stand. Hey! Baby! What the hell's going on? You messing with my queers, fat boy? You wish. You got nothing but dudes here. Let's go, Queen Roger! Oh, for fuck's... You play with a lot of lead toys as a kid. New flash, deep shit. If you want a lady, this is it. Beggars can't be choosers. But I'm lonely. I miss my wife. I'm not your guidance counselor, fat ass. Stop calling me fat. I'll squash you bees. Listen, motherfucker. I'm a cross-dresser, not some pansy. Putting on panties didn't make my balls disappear. So you best walk out of here now, before we bury you here, bitch tits. This game. I'm sorry, ladies. On a second thought, fuck you. Oh, pardon me. Welcome. The name's Queen Roger. Please, make yourself at home. And don't mind the mess. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a little late to be sorry. But... is Shazan okay? Okay, we'll save. And we will try to go back to the campfire. Hopefully he doesn't die first. Okay. Rest here. Let's go! Random event! Why? Why there is people stealing our stuff? We don't have anything more to be stolen. What did they even get? Hold on. We had one fancy perfume before. Those are kind of important. Can we get something like, I don't know, asking for a gift is too much, but just a neutral event. Something chill. Watch your back. Yeah, we already got kidnapped once, so it's not going to happen again. We already got that out of the way. So we can explore in peace. I keep thinking I can see those fish folk in here. But I'm also high as fuck. So who knows? Fair. Fair. Stop saving. I just wanted to get the bike. Yeah. Oh, I don't have any empty bottles. Oh. Shucks. Why do they call us bees? Do they fear our sting? Or work? I actually find it rather charming, either way. Yeah, bees is actually pretty cute. I don't know why they are called bees anyway. Hi! Welcome in! I'm good. So far it has been pretty fun. But it's nice that our community has been able to thrive. It's just a shame it's under these circumstances. Yeah. Okay, we need to change our party because I want to mess things. So, I'm afraid I will have to keep Jack. And instead of Bo, we are going to put... Who are we going to put in the place of Bo? Oh no. Who should we put in the fourth place, guys? Rooster? He's kind of an asshole character, so... And I want to save before doing anything bad. Because I have a feeling that things will go bad in really... Would it be too much to ask for a muse? Seriously, what's a guy gotta do to get inspired nowadays? I have no clue what you're saying. But I dig your shades. Also, I don't remember if I asked you, but how are you doing as well? Oh, this guy. Daffy. I had everything inside you. My sweet, sweet backpack Daffy. I think it was in the desert. Fuck. We will need to go back to get Clint and Daffy. Hey, let me show you what a real man feels like. Allow it. You felt what a real man feels like. My defense has increased. You found a cigarette. What kind of game are you playing? Yeah, Lisa the Painful is a really peculiar game, we could say. And now we're about to meet Kim, sexy sex machine. Okay, guys, keep your eyes open because I think this fight will be interesting. Care for a dance? It's on the house. I will love that. Wonderful. This guy. Dance for me. Do you like it? Love it. Ooh. Do you think I'm sexy? Yeah, you're the sexiest man alive. Best dancer ever. Eva. Are you turned on by me? Yeah. Great. That was exhilarating. Here, have a tissue. How did the song go? Oh, I remember there was a song that had a line like that. It was a Skyrim song. How did it go? Because it was like, here, have a tissue. It's been too long. But yeah, let me take a sip before we dive in. This guy. Yeah, this Skyrim shuffle. Someone else remembers. Here, just issue. I can teach you. Yeah, it's. That was such a funny song. Are you looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Okay. So this guy, despite the fact that he's human, knows 2 permakill moves, and they have a pretty high hit rate. So he's a 4 out of 10. So he's in the danger area. So yeah, that's for me. Do you like it? Yeah. Do you think I'm sexy? Actually, no. I actually never fought with him before, so... Oh. Guys... Also, what kind of song is this? I never heard it before. It's really creepy. Guys, guard! Everyone guard! Everyone, protect yourself. Okay. Kim, sex machine strokes you. Okay, so Jack is going insane. Like, Jack can't handle it. I really don't like this song. It spells trouble. Maybe you deserve a slap. Rooster, go for it. Yeah, that was Jack. Okay, he tried to scratch, but wasn't really effective. Okay. He's not strong enough to deal damage, but he has an hidden move hidden somewhere. Jack. Okay, for now he's acting not threatening. I don't know why my heart is beating so hard for no reason. I'm starting to think that the chance is a little lower than I thought it will be. Also, Dick is really craving joy. I'm really nervous because he doesn't have a lot of HPs, so I think we can take him down rather easily in 1 or 2 turns. But I want to see what he can do. I never fought with him. He's making us feel weird. Oops. So he has stroke, leak, and another third move, which I don't remember. He shouldn't have pissed off Brad, though. There is a lot of stroking going on. Oops. Brad is doing more damage than Kim. Kim, please, entertain us. Kim. This is a new level of morbid curiosity. Also, I don't think anyone lasted this long with him. Usually people fight him and go away. Now I'm starting to think that it will not happen. Is the probability this low? Or am I just lucky? I think it's a luck factor, maybe. So the stroke is the highest amount of percentage to happen. Second to lick. And I wonder if guarding will save us. I doubt it. Also, since guard only lasts once. What is it? Kim, are you not man enough to attack us properly? What can your hands do? What can we tell him to make him mad? Your dance sucked! And also your mustache looks silly. He doesn't get mad. I'm starting to think that the probability is really low. And you're a 4 out of 10? Also, I'm starting to think other people are really, really unlucky. Kim! Kim, you're going to die if you don't do anything. Kim! Oh, silly me. Kim! 1 XP! I can make him disappear! We literally gave you so many chances to kill us, and you didn't. Because one of my plans was to recruit Queen Roger, and it would have been so ironic if one of his workers killed him. He has 2 permakills moves and didn't use even one of them. He kept scratching and licking, but he was no threat. I guess I expected too much from you, King. I'm disappointed. But I don't want to try again. It already took long enough. Yeah, it was surprisingly easy. We didn't do anything. He basically made Brad piss off so he would attack him. Oh well, at least there is a really entertaining part now here. Sorry, sweetness. We are fully booked, can't add any more clients. And on top of that, we are completely understaffed. Say, you look pretty desperate. How about working for me? I could really use your help. I just killed one of your guys. Accidentally. I promise I'll repay you somehow. I won't pay you in magazines, but you can keep the tips. What do you say, Peaches? Keep talking. Well, it's simple, really. Just make the client happy. Most of these guys don't even know what they want. A hug, Something a little more intimate? Who knows? They just come here and cry. Bunch of mama. There is a lot of lonely men out there looking for intimacy. But the majority of them are also scared to reclaim it. I guess what I'm saying is, it's hard to say what you'll have to do as a bee. Still interested? Yeah? Great, so let's get you dressed and in a room. I got a few clients for you. I thought I was going to be in the degrading dress, but actually these are just pants. Also, I don't have an arm. I'm sorry. Wait for a client? Yeah. Someone is coming. Hi, Tolly! Oh, this is awkward. Please don't tell the others guys about me. It's okay! Oh, yeah, that's one of the random events. Someone is coming. Oh, I never seen you before. Seriously? 20 magazines? And this is what I get? Alright, whatever. Let's just get over with. Oh yeah, I don't have any skills. Hold on. What this guy could like? How about we whisper to Willard Dillard? He didn't like it. How about a back rub? There is a lot of messages going on, but this isn't what he wants. He wants a scratch. Alright, that's enough. Good morning, WWE King. How you doing? Thanks. He gave you 3 mags. Someone is coming. Hi, Spaghetti! Where have my deer gone? Come here, Spaghetti. Come on. Say hi to Columbo for me. Someone is coming. Hey, I know you. You are the construction guy. And I think I remember you like back rubs, don't you? He does. Why do I remember that? Okay. He gave me a tip. Tips are nice. Your morning is great. How are you today? I'm good too. We are getting tips. Someone is coming. The helmet stays on. Alright, big guy. How about a whisper in your ear? Why do I remember what these guys want? Touchdown, baby. That was fast. Only 2 rounds. Am I that good? Oh, he gave me 10 mags. Wasn't it only 3 clients? I need 1 more. No one is coming. No one wants a piece of bread. Please. Someone is coming. Eh? Shardy? Who's want to speak? You're bold too. Why is no one coming? Oh, yeah, I noticed. Hello? Please, I need 1 more person, and I don't remember who that is. They don't want a piece of bread. Oh, someone is coming. Hey, so listen up. I left my family, including my stupid brother. I'm gonna start my own gang. I just need a new name for it. What do you think? Diddle Kids, Decent Dudes, Susan B. Anthony Boys. I don't think actually choosing a name matters, so... Did you take you all of 2 seconds? Whatever, that will work. Some easy max. But that wasn't... You serviced all your clients. Great. You did good. I really owe you. Join me. Well, we're back on track. I've got some free time. Why not? I've been a while since I bashed some brains in. Queen Roger joined your party. So we need to get Jack out of the place because he's not good. Queen, my beautiful. I have a bat that I bought specifically for you. The head rocker. And also Horace hat for some reason. Okay. That was a little unexpected, but okay. We need to get back here with some new bottles so that we can get the water, but I never used the water. Do we have a reason to go back? I mean, without using the truck keys. I don't... Oh yeah, we have. We need to go to the fish village. Do. Queen, it's time to stomp snakes. Please show me your best. And also, we still have Rooster in our party. And Dick? I should have changed them all. But... Ooh. Threaten the enemy into leaving more magazines! Oh, I didn't know about this move. And also... Okay. It started! What is this fight? Oh God. Yeah, but 0 for 0 is nothing. I'm having a stroke. I need to change the party. No, but mainly because we can't go around without a healer. That's too risky. So... Okay. I need Dick in the second place, and I need Bo in the place of Rooster. Okay. 2 for 0 is 0. The snakes don't drop magazines. But it will be useful in other fights, and it will make farming into the cave so much more profitable. We should have rested. You have boomerang too? Please don't do ever that move again. Yeah, bash. And try to heal him. It will not matter, but at least try. It didn't do anything. Can we have one more snake, please? Okay. We should have a couple cigarettes lying around. Yeah, we have 9. We can definitely use a couple. Okay. Whee! To the fish village! This area is so fun. And also so stupid. I hope we can afford the green paste. We should be able to. Oh. Oh. The hole is too small for fitting. A strange mossy paste. I wouldn't drink this. 50! We have plenty of magazines. We have plenty. But 50 is a lot! What is that one doing? They are kind of cute. Really weird, but cute. Hi sis, how you doing up there? I can't even interact with her. You doing good? Good. And also, I don't understand why. She was supposed to have a necklace or something, I guess. And a lot of people draw it as a crucifix, sort of. But I don't see it in the sprite. Probably it's in the first game, and I didn't play it yet. A lot of people say it's not worth it. Dreidel loop? Dula loop bololu? Diddly doo palululu? Oh, jeez. Soup soup? Loop? Dude, come on. Look, man, I fit in here. These people get me. Leave me alone, surface walker. Surface walker? Oh. Ouch. You got a sea map. Arr! Hey buddy. Wake up. The name's Harvey. Harvey Alabaster. I'm your fishman lawyer. And you, my friend, are in a fishman court. Oh no. So look alive and pay attention. The judge is about to speak. So? What? Good idea. My client says that he is innocent of this crime, but he's guilty of saying you suck. Your wife said. I know, right? So? Yes? Alright. How about you guys? Yeah, I agree. Alright, buddy. My client says that he wants to touch your wife, Your Honor. Oh, yeah. Oh. Right in the gills. Dude, he's pissed. Shouldn't have said that stuff. What's that? Oh? Yes, Your Honor. Well, I want to leave. Yeah, me too, this sucks. Let me ask. Yo, Judge. Yo. This Bazo says you suck. Your court sucks. And fish suck. And he wants to leave. To do your wife. Cool. Okay, let's go. Wow. Call me butter baby because I was on a roll. I'm the jam and you're the bread. Like a ball to a glove. Let me tell you, buddy. I have no clue what those fish forks said. I can't understand a lick of that gibberish. I just hung out there because you humans suck. But dude, when we work together we are golden. What do you say? Join my law firm? Yes, or I hate you. Yeah. Awesome. Harvey Alabaster joined your party. Yeah, this party is amazing. Every time it makes me laugh so much. Leave. Mad respect. But leave. Sis, did you see what I did back there? And I even got a map out of it. We got also a really expensive green paste. I didn't appreciate that. But we got it. Yeah, oops. How do we go back? Up there? Yeah. No? Oh, the little hole. This city is so weird. And items. So we got 2 maps even. That's good. We have something to do the next time. So we need to go to talk with Carp. So let's save. We should rest. But if they steal shit from us, I'm going to reset. So yeah. Rest. Why do they steal my stuff? How? I don't want my stuff stolen. I need it to sell. Because we need to buy clean service. In our Painmont run, we also got some joy gifted. Yay! I'm a pretty joy boy. Okay. Oh, and we also need to get the bag, but I have no idea where is it. Also, how do we get 500 mags? At the roulette area. But that's risky. That's really risky. And also I want to get goose. Brr. Oh yeah, we just talked with him. So yeah. I see a bright future for your band. I think I would like to lend a hand. Oh, that rhymed too. Geez, Thompson joined your party? Thanks. The creepiest dude in the game joined our party. Great. Also you were at the bee's house. I remember you. Do you remember me? Oh. Stop. Oh, there is a bottle there. I kind of want it. We still need another couple bottles for the water. Ouch. Stop. There was also another game in which there was throwing hammers. Was it Mario 3? I specifically remember an enemy throwing hammers. Ouch. No, I bugged. Okay, it debugged himself somehow. I never actually paid attention to the fact that the metal makes sound. And we can also buy some stuff from the store, maybe. I think we already checked it though. What do you sell? I don't want drinks. Oh! He took your green paste. He didn't even ask for it. He just took it. You're an asshole, Carp. You know that. And he joined my party. The Peaceler? What does it do? I guess it explains itself. But can we sell you something? How much is worth the squirrel thing? 1 mag? Meant for hitting balls. But you're going to use it for violence, aren't you? Yeah, but Queen has a better one, so we can sell it. And... we need more money. It's kind of risky to go back to the Russian roulette area though. It's true that we have a lot of party members now, but it's also true that it's not going to be easy to win 10 times. Also, what do we have left? We need to kill Tigerman. We need to go to the Joy Lab. Oof, the Joy Lab. And we also need to go back to the desert once we make the money. So we could go to the Joy Lab to try to take some items. What is this? It has to be the dojo. This is the Joy Lab part. This is one of those areas in which have a really unsettling noise. I really don't like this area. I can't even interact with him. It won't budge. I know that we can get in some of these houses. Oh, there is an item. Also, is it me or this whole area is a little desaturated? It doesn't look as bright as the other areas. Also, why there is so much blood? Joy, joy, joy. The blood makes it too difficult to read. And I know that this area is full of creeps. Oh yeah, I can't take that bottle, sadly. No. Why? He's asleep. Doesn't look like so. I'm not going to look at you. I know that you're going to do some weird shit. A creep. And these guys are almost completely harmless. Like, not harmless in the sense of not dealing damage. They are really paper-like. They shouldn't be too hard to be... Oh no. Also, I'm going to threaten you. We have 3 addicted party members. Adding Dick and Queen together was a really bad idea. We should have swapped Dick with someone else. And also, healing. They don't even poison. This party member is a wreck. So... Screech. Yeah, they don't even they don't even deal a lot of damage. Probably for the best. But the good thing is that Dick uses TP instead of SP, so we are good on that. The first time you played this area, you jumped from the seat multiple times. Yeah, I remember on the pain mode run that we did, I jumped a lot. You got a lab coat. And usually when I get scared, I usually inhale really like that. Also, there is one room where we can see a really odd mutant. And that's one of the monsters that I despise the most. I fell. That guy is vibing over there. And it's a peaceful mutant, so okay. Oh, that one is mad. Yeah, this dude. And the creepiest thing is that he sometimes blinks. Not always, but sometimes. Yeah. So that means he's alive somehow. He got glued to the wall. This is still somehow readable. Researcher personal note. Sick of living this plastic, seeing the same thing every day. The sky, same people. It's disgusting. This is a waste of... Dr. Yado is a madman. Stupid polka dot. Wars should not... Like this? I wonder who wrote it. There is a really small chance that Bazo could have wrote it, because he worked here. Like, that man isn't only like a super burly and muscular man, he also has a brain because he's a doctor. But he prefers more physical jobs rather than using the brain. But he has one, so mad respect. And yeah, what I was trying to say, yeah, that some of the notes that we find around here might be his. might. Also, I'm going to threaten you again because I didn't notice if you drop anything at all. Extorted. And also, I haven't drawn the puzzle with the suit yet. I did in a meme, but I didn't finish it yet. Great! All of us are craving joy, so nobody's going to do damage except for Bo. You don't want to turn out like your brother, right? You don't want to. No, I don't know any moves. Wow, 0-0 miss. I didn't know we were playing Whisper of a Rose. Eesh. Thanks. Also, I want to fan art Garth now because he's such a fun character. I didn't expect to actually like him. There he is. The running dude. Machine? Oh no, I hate that move, but it's the only one we can do. And he even missed! How could you miss that? Oh, I want to see that. Nice. Yeah, he's craving, so I don't mind him missing attacks. But it was cool. Also, we need to gather some TP. And probably a heal will be nice. If we also had Carpe instead of Bo, we would have all Joy Addicts. So let's have a heal. Yeah, everyone is craving joy. How delightful. Maybe I should have guarded. Yeah, these guys aren't going to do any damage, so guard at least. And they give a 555 XP. I think the doctor is in here? Yeah. He's so sad because he's one of the few mutants that doesn't have a insta-kill move. So you're a really sad person, Doctor. He doesn't even have an insta-kill move. So I'm going to threaten you. Yeah, but these guys need to stop craving joy. I can't even give them some because I don't have it. Oh, wait. Didn't Henry drop some joy? Or am I wrong? I need some TP. No, I need TP. We don't have any tea. Damn it. Bo, can't you do anything about that? Anything? Damn it. He is looking at us. Also, I don't understand if the black in the sprite is his shirt or his hair. Because he wears like a doctor suit, but those are usually white, so maybe it is his hair. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about this. Ooh. No, mutants can't fall down. This is going to look so bad. I already know it. I knew that the miss rate was bad when craving joy, but this is a whole new level. Great. Come on, Dick. Get him back up. And you are usually the first one to do so. Okay, don't target him. Don't target him. Target someone else. He still targeted him, but at least he didn't kill him. So that's really appreciated. But also, fuck you. Can't even use anything. Our party isn't doing that good. We could have had not joy tactics. Keep dancing, my boy. Keep dancing. Killing them is the faster way to get them out of craving joy, quite ironically. Good job, Queen. We can't even use any skill. But if I remember correctly, Bo should have an SP move. No, it's just HP. Oof. Okay, you can use a cola on Queen. Where is my cola? A diet or a full cola? A diet is fine. And this and that. Okay, that was more than enough. We already threatened him. I think it counts for all. Maybe not. You see, Queen, when you are not craving, you do pretty good. Oh, we can't perform any more activities. Eesh. Oh, yeah, he's still threatened. There is the little icon of the magazines. Oh, Oh, we can't perform the move because we don't have any SP. Right. The lack of music is kind of weird. Good job, Queen. Also, it's really bad that his teeth are so yellow. I wonder if it's because he became a mutant or if they were already like that. 500 damage! Oh, he's crying. I mean, it's true that he doesn't have any permakill moves, but still, he can bite. Queen, where did your magic go? Yeah. No, where? Oh. Okay. We got one joy. Dr. Lamont notes, Dr. Yado's joy project is a complete failure, and I'm glad. None of the experiment had any military benefit. I can't wait to go home. Some of the other scientists are staying behind. As far as I'm concerned, they are sick. It shouldn't be legal. I want to feel her again. Smash her face in over and over. Again. It trails off, making sense less and less. I didn't miss the creepy sounds. It won't budge. Yeah, we can't go to the actual Joy Lab because it's a pain mode only thing, and we already saw it anyway. I don't think we can enter that part of the house. Maybe, but I still wanted to say with the crow. So how do I get up there? I want the locket. How do I get up there? There must be a way. Hi! Pain mode? No, we already did it the last time, so this is normal mode. I was trying to figure out how to get on the roof so that we can get the locket. Oh, I almost fell off. Okay. Yes, we are trying to get all of the companions, and so far we got a few of them, Only the most expensive ones are to yet be obtained. A big swing capable of stunning. Yeah, but our bat already stuns, so it's good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And you can heal. Oh. Spooky. What's that sound in the background? Nice. Unity win about 8 times in the Russian roulette area. Yeah, we didn't go there yet. But we got the locket at least. Save. Yeah, that is a save file. I think we already got in here. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can only access from the top. Okay. Let me out. We could have took the truck keys, but. We should rest before adventuring elsewhere. So, how much money do we have? 237. It's way not enough for Clint. But people keep stealing our stuff when we rest, so we lost so much money this way. Watch your back. Yeah, we already lost. We already lost rage. We don't need to worry about that anymore. And stupid Farty. Okay. Save. We can try a few errands at the Russian roulette area. But it will not be fun, I'm afraid. How do I go back there? Do I need to go all the way around? It's funny that we actually haven't lost a member party in battle, but always because of side quests and stuff. Hi, I'm back! And I need money, so 50 mags. How about it? Yeah? Oh, we gave him 50 magazines. Choose a player. We have a lot of players. Bisburn, you were pretty lucky the last time. Your hair sucks. Your opponent has died. Here is your money. You got 100 max. But do we need to pay him every time? That's a little concerning. Your party member has died. Better luck next time. Yeah, we also lost 50 magazines. 1 out of 10. Oh no. Beastborn. We already lost 3 party members today. Oh god. Should we try again or should we save and then try again? I wanted to get at least 3 out of the way. Okay, if we die again, I'm going to... Who? I don't know. I used to know how this game worked, but I don't anymore. I know there is a window of safety and a window of death, but I don't remember how much time passes between them. Your opponent has died. 2 out of 10. Ooh. 150. We got our money back from before. Technically. We need 200 more. Yeah. Okay. 3 out of 10. Woo. We got 200 mags. We are so close. We are so close to getting cleaned. 50 mags. Oh. Okay. Your opponent has died. We have enough for Clint, but we are on a roll. There is also a plane passing. Your opponent has died. Okay. That's enough for today. That's enough for today. Rules are rules, man. Oof. We lost Beastborn again to the Russian roulette area. Oof. But thank God Jack is safe. Yeah, Jack was on a roll, and sometimes it's because the game has been on for like 4 hours now, so it kind of glitches and repeats the same events over and over, but I don't want to glitch that. We'll go back there when we have to. So we need to buy Clint's service, and he was in the desert area. Whew. So we won 4 times, 4 or 5 times out of 10. So we will be able to unlock Bucket the next time. I want to unlock it before the 3rd area, because I think he will be good in the snow area. Save again. So he was here, yeah. Hey Haas, 500 marks and I'm yours. Yeah. Clint Olympic joined your party. Cool. And we also need to get Daffy somewhere. There is a bag. But where? Also, where is the bag? No? Was it in the cave? I wonder. No? We are looking for a... Oh god! Why does he scare me every time? Shush. Ouch. No bag? How did we not find it the first time? Yeah, this is the dude. Bonk. Where is the bag? Oh, I didn't talk with this. You're an ugly motherfucker. Thanks, you too. I've been standing here trying to make this shot forever, and I will continue to do so till I die. I can't let this guy win. I just can't. What even are they playing? Where is that bag? No, this is the area where the guy tried to mess with us. I'm sure that it's somewhere here. No, this is the dojo. Where is that bag? Do you have some perfumes for us? Oh, that smell. It's so nice. So nice. No, 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 no. Oh, he will not sell anything to us anymore because he wants the perfume. And if we give it to him, he will raise his prices so much. So no thank you. But maybe it's in another side. Also we need to rest. Do 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 do. I love you. Why am I craving joy? Fuck! I wonder who left it. I shouldn't have rested twice. Okay. Maybe he was upset because we didn't say I love you back. Oops. Anyway, let's search that bag. It must be somewhere. Ha! You're still here! And the dialogue is still bugged. Who's the real bad guy here? Jerks. But where is the bag? I can't make that jump. It must be somewhere. There it is. You found Daffy. A duffel bag? It has Daffy each on the side of it. Yeah. We need to give it back to the owner of it. But that means we need to go in the swamp area again. With all the snakes. I love snakes. Oh, I should have bribed them. Whatever. Oof, I almost fell into the water. Do-do-do. We went pretty far without encountering a snake though. I'm grateful. Yeah, and we can't even... we can't enstars they are snakes. Ah. Well, it did nothing. No, wait, we can use a special move. Well, technically we could say fuck the snakes. Ooh, nice. Nice crit, queen. Ish. I think I understand why Queen is from this area, because he can get rid of snakes fast. He must be so used to it. Good job. We have one bottle now. The snakes are like bugs for her, yeah. We don't have more empty bottles, but at least we got a bit of water. Which isn't much, but it will be enough. So, there you go. Duffy! Here you go. I like you. RT joined your party and took your duffel bag. I never used him before, so I'm quite curious to see what moveset he has. I'm sorry, pink guy, but we need to change you. With the weird guy. Wild card. And he stinks. So... status? Oh, we have a lot of new ones to read. Brad is the nobody. With no description. Then we have RT. One wild son of a bitch. That doesn't explain anything. And he's not even that fast. So, what are your moves? Open your bag to reveal surprising content, cause it's burning. So he's really a wild card. I don't like wild cards. I like to know what my characters can do. I want to read status. Queen Bee. The seasoned leader of the bees. Does not put up with your shit. Fair. Bo. A loving man. His lack of musical ability allows him to create strange, powerful song. Lack? What do you mean lack of musical ability? I thought he was good at playing songs. A middle-aged man who really loves to party. He is usually hungover. Dick Dixon, really? Oh, and Bo is a bard. Chanticleer, we already read you. Jack, a traveling magician. Problem is, he's terrible. Why? Why everyone is terrible at their main thing? Yazan, the self-proclaimed shepherd of cats. He's searching for the rumored cat heaven. Heaven? Heaven? Ajit, the playboy. The Punjabi playboy prince. A giant man great with his fingers. He would have gone well along with Nern, but he died. Garth, artist. A wandering artist. He really likes to draw dirty stuff. Beardy, a sad, silly drunkard. And Harvey, a shifty fishman layer. For whatever reason, he speaks great English, but not fishman. Jeez. What kind of man lies beneath all these feathers? He speaks only in riddles and rhymes. Okay. Carp. Not much is known about this man. Clint, Casanova. Many hail him as the most handsome man left alive. Yeah, but there is a lot of people that claim that. Oil chest. Eesh. Really? A neck-hugging less scissor. Yeah, he has a knife. He has a gun. We didn't unlock any new moves for Garth. And we checked all the others. So we sort of know what they do, but I don't want RT. Who we didn't try yet? I don't want to remove Queen yet. But we want to use Carp and Clint. A blonde for a blonde? Also, Bo is in a precarious situation. Really precarious. If the next time we are going to the Dismal Island, I guess we can put Percy instead of Bo. Since they are both healers, so it's going to be fine. But Jonathan is there, so... Jonathan. Let's try to rest if we get some cool random event. Wow! They stole from us again! Why am I even surprised? The last time we got a really nice gift here, and also we need to sell the joy. You got a fancy perfume. Cool. Very cool. Thank Baza. But let's see, where can we sell joy? We already... Where can I find a shop? Also, which areas are left? Because We almost finished the dojo. I want to keep it last because I want to test a thing with a song. We did the Joy Lab. We did all the desert. We didn't do any of the islands yet, and we also miss the hotel that we can get in the third area. We can get some money back after beating Tigerman by those two guys. We have completed this swamp. This is the road to the next area, so it's a little early for that. This must be the farming area. Yeah, only the dojo and the construction area are left. Which one of these has an easy to reach shop? There is one in the construction area, so maybe we should go there. Also because I don't know where to find another. This is the Joy Lab. Pop, pop, pop. It's so easy to get lost in this game. Or maybe it's just me. We already got the bird guy, so we don't need to rest there anymore. Don't mind me passing by. We avoided all of the... Ouch. We already got there for the cutscene. What even is this for? There is the shop. Bonk. So yeah, we are here to sell joy. But we only have one. Henry didn't drop any joy. Why? How your grandparents used to say, to get to school every day. It's a really long road. I don't think we need to sell anything else, and for some reason we can't sell tissues. Yeah, because we will probably break the game. Sad. We have a lot of soup. But it's worth 1 meg each, so it's not worth to give away. And I don't think he has anything... A machete? Or a machete? Machete? Once used to by the Great Dolph luggage. Can we afford to buy him one? He will do good with it if he survives. Because a lot of people use carp in the road to the third area for some reason. But I don't like carp. I'm not sure. We could get a better boomerang for Percy, but a +4 is really little. Also, who does use the axe? This could help Brad though. Let's give it one try. Okay, we can't even unequip the fish head. Yeah. Bonk. Bonk. I found some more TNT. Why? Didn't we get it already? You aren't welcome here. Okay. Sorry for bothering them. Can go back to the area. So I think there is nothing left to do for now. I'm keeping Tigerman for the very last boss of the area, and we can go to the islands the next time. Also because we already lost enough people today, so yeah. Let's do one last resting event and call it a day. Please, not a bad one. I'm okay with that. Better than getting shit stolen. But yeah, we have lost a lot of people today. Fardy ran away. Beastborn shot himself. And Rage got kidnapped and killed. Again. Stabbed. And who else? I think it was 3 people. So yeah. Oof. But we also got a lot of new people as well. So it kind of balanced it out.